62.
Welcome in, chat. I hope everybody's having a good day. Mercrades Benz, thank you for the follow. So Oat, thank you so much for the 62 months of support. You made so much progress today. Snaz, welcome on in. Everybody, if you are looking forward to this, the thanks go to Snaz. This was gifted to me, not by the company, but by Snaz. So this is not PR. It is a gift. $10 with the beanie treat. Snaz with first. Purple, have a good lurk. Mika,
I have one as well.
Thank you so much for the 56 months of support. Marishka, welcome in. Doomed, hello. Also, Snaz, I hope your sound is fixed? Question mark? I know sometimes the music just gets quite low. Caddy, have a good lurk. Sun, welcome in. Kitten with firster and a beanie treat. And it is, what day is it today? Did we remember to do paste yesterday? We being me? I don't think I did. Or did I? I didn't do paste on stream. That's why it feels weird. Never mind, chat. I'm just silly. There was no paste on stream because there was no stream.
Scam train. Choo choo.
Thank you for the scam train, chat. Apparently? Question mark? Maybe? Kitten, thank you for the bits. I feel like that should have kicked it off. Fedge, welcome in. Melissa, hello. Okay, there. Yeah. Amarexus, hello. It was just a like, it should be like 3 things. Also, my finger hurts and I'm not quite sure why. I wonder if I managed to get a sliver again. I hope not. Caddy, thank you so much for the 52 months of support with Prime. Doomed. Thank you for the Mila bits. Beanie looking very expectant. Do I have a paper cut or something? I'm sorry, chat. I'm distracted. My finger hurts. I'm a baby. I think we got 2 out of 3 beanie treats so far. No, 3. Doomed also did one, and $10 did one. Let's go over here. Oh, also, I don't have my camera on the ring light yet. Melissa, thank you for the bits, and Amarexus, thank you for the Mila bits. Chad, thank you so much for the hype train. There are some relatively new hype train emotes in there. Hopefully you guys get one of those. I mean, it does, it depends on the level, but if you're on PC, you can see them. I don't think it works on mobile. I don't think you can see the emotes on mobile. Are you sure he doesn't want the chips, son? Beanie really likes, corn puffs and Cheetos and things. Alright, we'll just get that on there. Whoa. Okay, it's really good you guys are on the beanie cam because I just hit the fuck out of the ring light. Anywho. Oh, yeah, salmon cream cheese. Hi, Mr. Bane. What a long tummy you have. Let's not lose your catnip sock, buddy. Hey, Wistful. Hi. You sit? Good boy. He's so expectant. He would like his dinner before stream. But I didn't want to give it to him quite this early. Nice. Hey, Flamingo. Surely Bane would not chomp me today. Me trying to make my hand as flat and unchompable as possible. Hey, Fruno. Hi. He's a good boy. But yeah, I do appreciate the scam train chat. Even if it was a little bit weird to kick off. Like, it was delayed. 3 different orders, son. Nice. This is my first cracked polish, Melissa. Yeah, so these are... The polish itself is not Crackle. The company name is Cracked. This is not PR. This was a gift from Snaz. So I have not... I've glimpsed at the website a little bit. I don't know everything that... I know a couple of the things that are here. I haven't looked at these yet. I'm quite excited. Island P, Emily DeMolly, and Tyler's Trinkets. I don't think I know Tyler's Trinkets. Yes. So I hope that Snaz got her audio fixed since it's a gift from Snaz. I definitely want her to be able to... Well, seeing is not the problem. But here... Okay. I was like, oh no, don't be Twitch, don't do it today. You had to actually restart, man. Ooh. Oh, that's gorgeous. Ho ho ho. That's really vibrant. Wow. Sorry, chat. I had to scroll a little bit. I think the laptop was tired. Alright, so I'm just gonna start opening chat. And we'll see. We'll try to put them in an aesthetically pleasing order for swatches. And the little card. Okay. Let's see. I am using an orange stick to help me with the boxes. Okay, this box is still a little bit stubborn. There we go. Yeah, Mika. Okay, can we focus over here, camera? Zoom in a little bit. So, this is 23 flavors. There has to be a story behind that. This is like, oh, come on here, focus. Do we want it? Can we, maybe we lock the focus here? Because these bottles are, these are a very, stable feeling bottle. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Oh, at Cthulhu. At Cthulhu. I was like, it's a really good red. Like, you can see that it's like classically of a shimmer red with like, I mean, there's depth to it. You almost like at the edges, you see shadows. You see, you know, the line of highlight and the line of shadow right next to each other. I don't think so. I think Math had today off. That makes so much. How did I see? Okay, I'm not like a Dr. Pepper drinker, but I feel like I should have gotten that. 23 flavors. Cracked polish chat. And I don't know. I think the sale that they had is maybe over, but there are some bundles that are like discounted prices to buying individual polishes. Again, this is not PR, but it is gifted. I didn't buy it. But the company also did not send it to me. Yeah. That's so good. Now, a lot of these are going to be, like, I feel like this is really good in a very, like, simple, straightforward way. Some of these, chat, I think, are going to blow your mind. What is this? Dijon Disco? Is this like a chartreuse or like a yellow? Like, is this mustard? Oh. Such a weird mustard. I fucking kind of love that. It's what's the word? Prugly. With that orange shimmer on there too. Is this? It's like this polish is a shimmer, and then there's also the orange shimmer on top of it. Like you see in the corner there how you see like a metallic-y shimmer that's like the polish color, not like the orange shimmer color. Shimmer on shimmer action, chat. Probiotic mustard. Spinning vinyl. Magnetic. Let's get a magnet out. Okay, let's carefully put my cuticle pusher to the side. That's the thing I'm most worried about when I have magnets on my desk, chat, because, like, if the magnet grabbed this and this just went, like, flying across my desk, and I know most of my magnets probably are not going to just grab that, but the big magnets might be able to. Seriously. Black glitter? Wait, what was a black glitter? Orange shimmer. Who said black glitter? I'm confused. Oh, your guess for the next one. Oh, the spinning vinyl? Good guess. Good guess. I'm sorry. I'm not, where'd my water go? I'm not sleeping very good. Could you imagine me saying such a thing? I'm thinking about too many things at once. We should focus, and by we, I mean me. I started thinking about the magnet instead of the polish, and then I started thinking about the cuticle pusher instead of the magnet, and then you were talking about the polish, and that was 2 steps back. Oh! Now, if you're like, well, that color is Colette's color, you're correct. Can we get, oh, look at this, like, ah! Blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Icy, welcome in. Hey Trina, welcome in. Yeah, like the base is very kind of hard to tell if the base is actually black. It almost looks like the base is maroon, and then we've got like this hot pink to like kind of gunmetal indigo turquoise at some angles. Almost silverish at some angles too, and then you get like the more fuchsia. Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh. Deep red. Hey, that's maroon. Thank you, sir. I will count that as I'm right. Yeah, the E period. This is a quiet corner. Blue, perhaps? Blue seems very quiet to me. Gidge.
Colette is butt.
Oh, I saw this one. That's right. Oh, fuck. Oh, Gidge. Thank you for the 72 months of support. Oh. Yes, blue, but also gold, like orangish hollow. What? Okay, I want to put that on my body. I mean, probably my nails, particularly. As for right now, we are not even a quarter of the way into this haul, mind you, but this is like the leading contender right now. Because, oh my god. Wait, is this reflective? Oh, it's damn sure hollow. I don't think it's reflective. It's hollow. It's all hollow. They're both hollow. I know you guys are like, let me see it with the flashlight. No, you guys can see it in a minute. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's so much. I almost thought it was maybe going to be reflective, but yeah, with a flashlight, it's just rainbow. God, I like all of these. That stands out to me. Really unique. I think that's the thing. It's not just super good. It's like really unique. Not just like unique, like real. I've never seen a polish that looked like that. Oh, you like that, Gidge? This is 23 Flavors by Cracked Polish. It seems kind of good. Jump in. Green? Some of these two, like I looked through the website. The knowledge of these colors is somewhere in my brain. Or maybe blue, like jump in a pool. Jump in rope. Jump your car engine. Pool water blue. Yeah, it was like when it came and I looked and the boxes were opaque on all sides, I was like, I can't sneak a peek. I mean, I could have snuck a peek, but like, oh. Okay, we might have, somebody might need to clip this in particular for Izzy. It's not quite teal, but I feel like this would be right up Izzy's corner. Definitely like pool water, but like mermaid pool water. Like gold and like iridescent blue I'm seeing. And then like also like the turquoise. I do want to jump in. Holy. Yeah, absolutely mermaid tail. Is there Holo too? It's so hard to tell sometimes under the fucking ring light. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's Holo. There's Holo in there. Alright. Start to finish. I want to say almost like maybe gray or brown. Vibes based polish guessing. I don't know. Start to finish like a track. These boxes are stubborn. Checkerboard. Oh. Oh, is that reflective? You see that, like that twinkle when you kind of almost face the bottle away? Maybe not though. Maybe it's just a lot of Holo. And like multi-chrome metallic. Indeterminate. It's very sparkly. It's very... It's very red, Gidge. Very. Almost a year. Hey, dag it. Thank you so much for many years, in fact, of moderating. Oh, I forgot to glimpse. Actually, oh, it's very dark. It's something dark. Forgot to guess. Artistic expression? Dark purple? Dark blue? Dark... Oh. Blurple, teal, Holo... Oh, look at what? Now is that Holo or is that reflective? Holy shit. Man, I fuck around with the purple teal combo, chat. I really fuck around with the purple to teal multi-chrome. I don't know. This is still this is not unseated the other one. I feel again, I don't know. I feel like it could be a sprinkle of reflective, or it just could be my eyes just can't see past the sparkles. This is still the leader. A quiet corner. This is pretty close though. Also, this is just first impressions. Like, we haven't even done swatches, chat. A Skittle might be good. Lahar. Okay, this is the one I do know what it looks like and remember, and I think this one is really cool. Because the name is very, I don't know, unique. Like, I don't know if it's named after somebody. It's like mushroomy gray with like golden orange reddish multi-chrome shimmery situation. Really weird color. Really like this. Oh wait, is Lahara it is. Wait, have I neglected any other magnetics? Oh yeah. No, because Snaz would have probably told me. Fuck. Yeah, flamingo. I think the gray is a little bit darker than Spirit Fingers gray. Because it says it on here too. Yeah, okay. No, because the other one I magnetized, spinning vinyl. Okay. I like Lahar a lot. I forgot it was magnetic. Sunset vibes. Well, surely that's got to be like an orangish. Nice kitten. Woo. Oh, orangey, pinky, like golden, flaky, fuchsia situation. Oh, look at like, is it just that most extreme angle? Oh my gosh. Like where you get the like little bit of green and blue to it even? Holy. Yeah. 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 It's fucking cool. These are... Ugh. Once again, shout outs and thank you to Snaz. Flamingo! Because of you. Why do I feel like this could be a pink? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I remember this one. This feels like that one of Holo Taco did, but even more shimmery, delicate, like shimmery. I said shimmery like 2 words apart, but like, oh, I like that. And the base isn't quite white. The base is kind of little slightly off-white. That's really pretty. HK Soul Color. You and Wistful both. Is it magnetic? No. Doesn't say so. I don't think so. No. No reservations. This one's magnetic. I don't know. No reservations. Green? Oh no, it's another purple, Elliot. Whoa. Okay, look at that. Oh, that's a neat finish. Even before you magnetize. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, that. Oh. Like it looks very warm, like almost pinkish. Can I get the pink angle for you guys? Yeah. See, and then. You still get more of the pink in the magnetic within the bases. It almost feels like a version of this that's pinkish, like with the level of like shimmer and metallicness. There's some other really interesting colors though. Did you see this one, Kitten? I think you did. I like those weird yellowy greeny colors. Sweeter the Juice. That's a berry colored. It's gotta be berry colored. Oh. Very berry pink. I wonder if this almost looks... I can't quite tell if it's a cream or a crelly. That's a gorgeous fuchsia. We'll see when we swatch it. Yeah, it is. Like, it's not neon, but it's bright. Beanie Cam's not doing it any favors. This cam's not doing it any favors. This cam's doing okay. I feel like it's a hint pinker than it shows on camera. Just a little bit. It is jelly. Nice. Void. Magnetic. Void? Like Hollow Knight? Oh. 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 Can you see this rainbow oil slicky, like, the base is not plain. Oh, we need some flashlight time on that for sure. For sure that needs some flashlight time. Like, that dark base is hiding all kinds of secrets when you magnetize it. Yeah. It's like purpley, but there's also like, okay, I gotta sneak a peek with the flashlight. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, we have 5 more to open, chat, and then we can do flashlight time, and then we can do swatches, and then we can do a manicure. O-type star. Is that a science fiction term? I know about M-type planets. What is an O-type star? It's like a purple version. Like a periwinkle version with like a darker base. In fact, maybe it's even like a similar shimmer, but like the base makes it look different. Almost like a foggy, shimmery type of, like a, what is the word? Not miasma. That sounds bad. It's a word that's like miasma, but it's not that. Blueberry tart. Okay, I do remember this one. Hey, Arid Sale with the big G. Big G warning chat. I know what this is. Big G warning chat. Hey Google, what is an O-type star?
According to Wikipedia, an O-type star is a hot, blue star of spectral type O in the Yerkes classification system employed by astronomers. They have surface temperatures in excess of 30,000 kelvins.
Potato! Welcome in, GG Scam Streak. Harold put up a decent fight, and technically the poll is not over. Reminder to everyone, there is a poll in Discord in the announcements channel for my next casual game. But I didn't know you were a Harold supporter, Potato. Alright, chat, this is I literally remember what this is because it's so fucking cool. Okay, I forgot about this when I was saying I was gonna wear the other one. It's got like this dark blue jelly base, green, teal. The poll is anti-Mika. Wait, are all of the 3 games anti-Mika? Oh, I love that. Oh, look at even, I'm seeing just like a couple little flashes of fuchsia, of purple, of, oh my god. Oh, that's just delicious. I think that's just great. Oh, Subnautica's in the lead. Yeah. This is Blueberry Tart. Oh, I love that one. Oh yeah, of course you've been rooting for E33. I know that. I guess I was unsure of your Herald status. But I'm not 100% sure when I'm closing the poll. But it is currently like I haven't called it. I also forgot to let you guys guess on this one. This is Cupid Mist. Ooh, this is another one that's like very my colors. It's like a red fuchsia. Excuse me, but also like purpley and gold. Can I get the more purple shade to show? It doesn't wanna. Like fuchsia leaning, but like angles of purple. And then that like gold shimmer over the whole thing. I like that. Feels like that could maybe go kind of with this. Oh, maybe not as much as I thought. This is almost too warm. This is like cooler. You can, son, but I know that you can't. Also, I need just a little. Oh, for the same game more than once, yeah. Secret purple. That is so dark, metallic. Like that. Like that a lot. Like that a lot. Oh, chat, I'm seeing a Skittle here. I'm seeing a Skittle. We got one more box to open, but I think I might see a Skittle for a manicure. Wow. Okay. Wow. Another purple. Oh, this one's kind of blue leaning. Textury metallic. A little bit of pink in the corners there. Okay. Okay, so there was something like this. Maybe even could go here. This one also semi is a contender, but I feel like maybe a little bit like this is very like pink to green. Of course, also like with the black base, possibly I could like scooch this in. I could do something like this. I don't know yet, Gidge. We're gonna see. I'm not gonna decide for sure until at least after swatches. Okay, let me. Almost fit the whole thing on screen. 18. Oh, I can zoom out. Scooch more. We'll scoot the other side in too. Okay, also who? Lahar. Was it you? Yeah, it was. Me trying to remember who's magnetic. Okay, there's 4 magnetics. This is the black one we were looking at. Look at the like additional like spacey sparkles in the background. That was really cool. This one looks surprisingly pink at certain angles. The magnetic settled out a bit. But then you get the magnetic and it gets like very much to that blue. So much sparkle here, Joe. Oh. Jesus. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. The ring light's just a little loose. Just almost completely fell over. Not actually completely fell over. It's fine, chat. Mostly fine. Jesus. I feel like it's still not. Jesus. I guess it wasn't. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold. Tool. Tighten. Chat, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drop you. No, it's got a hinge and the hinge gets loose and then you take this thingy here and you put it on there and you tighten it up. Jesus. Okay. It's slightly elderly. It probably, you know, could do with some replacing. I probably maybe should not rest my phone on it so that I don't have to hold the flashlight, which is what I usually do, because my phone's kind of heavy. Oh my gosh. You know, I think I deserve another piece of ginger for that. I knew it, chat. I was literally gonna check it. I was in the middle of saying I don't trust it when it fell. Okay. Resuming. Does this feel crooked? This is the blue and gold. Oh my god, chat. Just make sure none of these bottles took any damage. I have a lot of nail polish on my desk. Have the ring light damn near fall on top of them. There's a little bit of Holo hiding in there. Oh. It's so dark and then it's so purple. This has a blue base for these delicious flakies. This has like a transparent, like very jelly base. I mean, this also is jelly base. Oh, what time is it? It's 8. I should probably, before we really start swatching, I probably should take a break and feed Beanie his dinner. After we finish flashlight time. Okay, you cannot... Okay, this is just washing out the blue shimmer on that one. But on this one, which is the same blue shimmer, you can see it really brings out the difference between, like, the base colors. Good call, kitten. I feel like I'm not doing the best angles for flashlight time, but we just have so many angles to cover. This is... The gold is really picking up at a few angles here. You too have some little gold hiding in you. Look at that. 23 flavors. Where was that gold hiding? Hello? I saw it. That's not just the bottle, that's the polish. Isn't it? Ooh, the shimmer is very shimmer. Hello. Pet Mula? Yeah. Mika. Yeah. Thank you. So anyway, chat. We need an order to swatch these in. I don't know if I'm happy with that. I mean, like, these are all, like, purpley-ish. I mean, maybe... Trying to create a satisfactory gradient. Should I put all the magnetics together? That's a thought. What did I say there were? 4? Okay, we put the magnetics together. Then can kind of do maybe no. I mean, we're not going to have a true Roy G bib because we don't have a full rainbow, chat. This might just go next to you because I don't have anywhere else to put it. Okay. Like, this is blue base, but like the flakes are reading really green, so I don't know if I really want to put it in the midst of the blues. Chat. Like, I feel like these two maybe should go next to each other. Maybe we just do that. Let's organize a little bit. Gosh, my desk is crowded, chat. Crowded. Okay. Okay, so let's do a quick poll. I'm gonna get set up and then I'm gonna take a break and feed Beanie. It's gonna be a quick 2-minute poll, chat, on which notebook you'd like to see swatches done in first. We will do both notebooks eventually. Well, where's my pencil? Oh, here it is. Today is the 3rd. It's like black notebook is slightly ahead, chat. A tied poll in my chat. Whoever would imagine? Welcome in, Shelly. I wanted to have my window open, or I would probably have turned on my air conditioning because it's kind of warm in here. Mobile won't let you vote. Anybody else having trouble voting on mobile? Do them at the same time. Black is so far winning. Couple more seconds. Black wins the poll. You were okay on mobile. Thanks to Jude. Okay, chat. If you need your own break, now is going to be the time. Look at how long he is. Long. I'm gonna go feed this long boy. Why you look so grumpy, Beanie? And when we get back, longer than a Subway footlong for sure. We'll see. Now we'll have to like think about this. I think for the black notebook we'll probably need 3 lines. Of course, yeah, maybe I was gonna say the magnetics are on their own line, but if you need your own break, now is the time. I appreciate your patience, and I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench war, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench war, bingo UI, menu modding API additional items, bench rando, bench war, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major area tracker. Oh, major area MSLP tracker. And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Randall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks, potato. It's warm in here. But we're well ventilated because we're swatching 18 polishes twice. Okay, starting with The magnetics. I'm gonna just do a regular first coat and then magnetize on the second coat. Not as sheer as I thought it might be. Ooh, you guys are getting a lot of the blue. There we go. That's more of the color I'm getting at my angle. You guys get a lot of the blue shimmer there. That is, no reservations. And again, the first row is going to be magnetics. Again, you guys just have the blue angle. There we go. This is fuchsia. Did I say this is spinning vinyl? This is like the fuchsia to blue to teal. Like... Then we have Void. It's hard exactly to tell, but I feel like that gave surprisingly good coverage. You guys get the purple angle. I also get an angle that's like a little bit more, yeah, neutral there. And then Lahar. Whoa. Wow. I mean, you can see, like, in the little bit of streakiness there, like, the base color, but wow. Okay, so now... we'll do a little... magnetics. I'm gonna try to be just a little skinnier here so that we can fit this in just 2 rows, I think. Huh. When I tell you that there is blue shimmer. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this one, yeah, this is Lahar, and it's like a ashy gray, red, orange, shimmer, metallic, magnetic situation. These two look so similar in the black swatch. The first one is... this one is O-Type Star, and the first one is Because of You. See, at first I was thinking maybe they did have the same shimmer. I think the shimmer is a little bit different. Most of the difference comes from the base color, but I think the shimmer is a bit different. This is Blueberry Tart. Those flakies. I feel like they're both, like they're solid and some of them are iridescent. Like usually I feel like I call solid pieces flakes and iridescent pieces flakies. This is Jump In. All kinds of different shapes of things. Some flakes, some actual glitter, some hollow. This is A Quiet Corner. This is the blue and gold. Oh. You can see that hollow just moving on there even under the ring light. Really good. This is Secret Purple. Wow. Surprising opacity. Like down here, it doesn't look that opaque, but it's because it actually just looks so dark down at that angle. And we'll squeeze one more on this row. This is wow. I feel like that's blurpler than I expected, but then also it shifts pink, so it's way bluer down here. But then you get up here, ooh, and you get the pink shift. Artistic Expression. Wow. That's what it's called. Oh. I don't feel like this is like super unique, but I feel like it's a super well done version of it. Like it's purple to teal duochrome with Holo, right? But I like it. Start to finish. Hey, Bmont GG on the scam streak. Yeah, no, the polish is actually called. Wow. This is, I don't remember if I said what this is. If I did, I already forgot. Start to finish, I did say it and I did forget. Oh, it's like a little spicy raspberry in there. Excuse me. Sweeter the Juice. this the one cream? Oh yeah, you can kind of see the crelliness here over black. Sorry, chat. Getting onto the third line here. Like, you can see it's got some translucence to it that's different than just like what a streaky cream would be, if that makes sense. Exactly, Amorexis. Sunset vibes. Oh. Those could go together. I mean, that could be like a base for that, possibly, potentially. Cupid Mist. That's another very bright pink. Like, it's dark, but also it's very bright. And then we have a little bit of an orange shift. There you get a bit of it. Having trouble kind of getting the angle, but you see it gets a bunch of redder and oranger, then it looks very fuchsia down here. 23 flavors at Gidge. At Cthulhu. And it's got that shimmer that just pops out at only just a couple angles, the little golden ear shimmer. And then Dijon Disco. Yeah, Mika. Thank you. Look how warm that looks here. You're getting, again, so much of the shimmer. And then you can see, like, more of the base color. Okay, so let's do... some in-notebook magnetization. We'll hold it for maybe like 30 seconds or so. And then we'll do a couple of other swatches. Did I just put my hand? Uh-oh. My hand might be resting directly in the mustard color, chat. My hand doesn't feel wet, but like looking at where my hand is, I feel like it should be in the polish. And if you're like, well, why aren't you moving, Colette? Well, because I'm holding the magnet, and if my hand is in it, then it's in it, and if it's not, then it's not. It was. And the red. Looks like a baby shit on me. Yeah. Alright, let's be a little bit more careful with that. Okay, wow, I'm surprised by that second coat opacity here. You can actually tell that it's like a very light off-white now. Underneath all of that blue. I mean, that would be concerning if you had a baby. Cool. Okay, wow, that second coat really brings the like, you can kind of see the little part of the first coat that's there, like the flakes were not really there. It's like they're really grabbing on to actually having a base there. That's pretty. You can't tell that the base is blue over the black though. Like the base is navy. Poof goop. Oh, dude. I have a freaking weakness for flakes and flakies, chat. And holo and glitter and purple and green and blue. And sometimes orange and red. And fuchsia. I really like that gold holo. Or is it gold and holo? I don't know. I really like it though. Hey, Torny. Oh, I forgot to keep doing the magnetics, chat. I was supposed to be doing one every couple to give the one time to set so that I didn't magnetize it when I did the one next to it. Hand is not in polish this time. Happy to report. Yes, munchkins. Most of these have like a little to a lot of multi-chromatic shift going on. Either in the base polish or in like the shimmer. Or the flakes and flakies. Can you see both of the... Yeah. That's a good one, chap. Oops. Didn't want to go that low. We are layering swatches here so that we can see what they look like at multiple coat strengths. That one comes off so turquoise at that angle. But it's purple too. There's a lot of purple to teal situations going here, chat. Sorry, chat. Trying to be mindful. This is a weird one. From the angle I'm at over here right now, it looks almost gray and orange. Almost kind of like Lahar. But then, like, you guys are getting, like, this burst of, like, raspberry fuchsia. See there? Now you get, like, it's almost like a lavender. See the orange coming through? I think these are gonna look, some of these are gonna look really, really different over white too, chat. Like a good half. Including this one, which looks almost red in this notebook. Which is the crelliness of it. These are gonna be amazing in the white notebook. I hope I gave that one long enough to set and it's not warping. It doesn't look like it's warping too much. No, it's fuchsia. It's a berry fuchsia. I'll show you in a sec, Tarny. Yeah, Snaz, I have to say Snaz has my taste, like, spot on. Spot on. So this is this. Sweeter the juice. And when I was looking at it in the bottle, I was wondering if it was acrylic because I was seeing some like transparency. And yeah, that just like even here, if you weren't like, wow, why is it showing up so dark? You might be like a little bit confused of why it's not just like a cream. But yeah, even like I don't feel like I'm great at spotting acrylics because I don't have a ton. This is very much the sunset color. A sunset of flakies in a bottle. Orange, almost salmon, golden, super bright. Back to like reddish, pinkish. Then we have Cupid Mist. Another one. This is another one that's quite shifty. Oh, this, I forgot this was the one where it's really kind of being stubborn to show the orange angle on camera. Like the more golden tones that you catch in the corners a little bit. We'll see with some flashlight time. Then 23 flavors. Hey Trappa, hey Amethyst, and Dijon Disco. And we'll do our last magnetic, which is Lahar. Lahar is so pretty. I mean, I have a magnetic on right now, but like, I mean, we could do another one of the, we could do a magnetic. It's an interesting view because you can see like the edges have like that orangey warmth, and then you can see the gray a little bit also. Hey, purple. Oh, I might have been moving around a little bit. It's kind of smudgy. It's okay though. It's okay though. So, let me zoom out slightly just so we can get them all on camera at once. A lot of these are shifty, chat. Like, a lot of these are shifty. Let's do a little flashlight time. This one, pretty purple, but like a little bit blurple at certain angles. Look at the one next to Lahar. Like, look at those little hidden, like, purple and golden speckles and sparkles. Oh. God. This one, too, is so fucking shifty. And the sunset one. And, like, all of them. They're all fucking orange, green, orange, yellowish color, teal, purple, blue, pinkish. Okay. Black notebook done. Accomplished. White notebook next. I think I'm gonna do it the same way. We just have a little bit more room to not worry about taking up too much room. I'll go over the colors again as I swatch. It's going to be in the same order, but just in case you missed any of them the first time around. This is No Reservations. Oh wait, the magnetic one? It was one of these. So, hopefully I answered your question. Between telling all the names and the flashlight time. This is Spinning Vinyl. This one. Yeah. No Reservations. It's like, this one has quite a heavy blue shimmer. It even leans almost like a pinky lavender at certain angles. Yeah, it's very shifty. And like I said before, this is like my first look at this brand. And of course we're not on the nails yet, but as far as just like the polish formula consistency, as far as much as you can ever tell with like, wow, that comes out so dark. It's okay, it's not that dark. That's the white balance of being on the white notebook, chat, making it look that dark. Because look at that, you just get rid of some of the white and you can see that it's a color. This is why we do both swatches. Because the camera just is not that smart. It's not a collection, it's just, so for anybody who just is joining us, this is just a variety of polishes that I was gifted by this brand from Snaz. The brand did not give it to me. But they are all this brand. This is Void. There was a sale going on, and apparently she couldn't resist. And again, we will magnetize on the second coat, chat. A couple, there was, I don't remember which ones. There was a bundle. I think there's a bundle in here, but I don't know which colors consist of the bundle. Oh wow, this is Lahar. I forgot to say, this is Lahar. And that's very interesting over white. You get that orange there. You go here, you can see kind of the speckledness and the unevenness, and there you get more of the gray angle. Just right off the bat, comparing again, you know, that little bottom section that's just the one first coat. They read so differently between the two. Okay. Next we have Because of You. And you can kind of see here, like I was saying, it's an off-white. You definitely notice where it is on the paper. Very similar blue, very different base color. Similar blue shimmer. This is Blueberry Tart. And look at that. Remember when I was telling you guys that this had a blue base color? Versus over black. Jump in. A Quiet Corner. Which is still, this is one of my top favorites of the haul. Secret Purple. I bet the camera is showing this dark as fuck. Oh yeah. The purple is there, chat. I promise. This shows why it's called, like, Secret Purple. Can I, like... There you can see some more of the purple. Like, the more of the white that gets blocked out, the less, like, absolutely dark it looks. But that is... this baby. Oh, and then wow. Yes, I do have to say it that way. That's how it's spelled. Artistic Expression. Ooh. Start to Finish. feel like these two could have swapped in their places, but it depends on the angle. Sweeter the Juice. Oh. Hank. Versus not pink because it's jelly. Because the black is showing through because it's actually this color. Yeah. Sunset Vibes. Well, it's interesting. You can see those, like, the ones that look like darker flecks against there, and then also the ones that are, like, firier. Cupid Mist. $23 flavors. Ladder, Missed, and Dijon Disco. Look how bright most of these look. Even as it dries down, even that one is coming through a little bit more. This one is exceptionally different compared to Over Black. Okay. We will do some magnetization. I will not put my hand in polish again, maybe. Give it about 30 seconds. I don't usually like super worry about getting an extra good magnetization on swatches. I'll look in just a second, Troppa. I am like almost putting my finger directly in the blue because my nail is so long it's touching the paper. But that's okay. That's just good. This one is, wow. It's literally spelled like, oops, come on here. Like that. Okay. So, second coat's coming through here. Yeah, it's not exactly gray, but it's definitely not a white base. This reminds me of something I can't quite put my finger on. Chat, does this remind you of anything? The second one. I'm gonna have to think about it. Now, you can see there's not like a ton of flakes here. On the black notebook, the second coat was like surprisingly flakeful. This one too, I guess. I feel like I might even go and add a third coat to that. Like to really emphasize the blue. Or maybe that would do well with like a blue base. Because like you want the jelly in a lot of cases like that to make the depth, the like squishiness of a polish. But sometimes like you don't want to have like 80 billion layers. That might be a gidge. Yeah. Like, I think Shadow Lake is darker. Naki!
Hi, y'all. Wonder how the lady will say that. Anywho. Happy Pride Month. Pride flag emoji. Sparkles emoji. Pride flag emoji. Sparkles emoji. Pride flag emoji. Sparkles emoji.
I thought about you when I was watching this, Naki. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the 53 months of support. This is a very pink. A little bit of a crelly jelly finish. Okay, let's do our next magnetic. That one should be set enough that we don't disturb it. I'm glad to hear you've been well. Yeah, there's a red for Gidge, there's a pink for Naki, there's a turquoise for Izzy, even though I know she would prefer a teal. Plenty of purples for me. Oh, am I fucking up this one? I think I might be just a little bit. It's fine. Fine. I feel like my hands are not very stable, but that's okay. Like, part of me kind of wants to wear a magnetic again because I feel like I need to redeem myself because I was a little bit disappointed in like this thumb. Look at this. It almost did something that was more like a velvet, but it was supposed to just be regular, like these. Like, how did I manage to do this? I noticed the other day, it was like I was looking at it like this and I was like, where is the magnetic? And then I was like, hello? So, I don't know. Secret purple. This reminds me of something too, but I think it's darker than the one it reminds me of. I'm reevaluating my thoughts on Skittles now that we have some swatches also, chat. China Glaze Coconut Kiss Gidge. But I don't think Coconut Kiss is that dark. It's another one. Look at here. It looks almost just like silver, and then you get the teal, and then you get the fucking purple. Anyway, I really like this. What is this called? I really like A Quiet Corner, but I don't know if it like goes with the others in a Skittle sort of a way. But maybe I can like make it go, quote unquote. Yeah, this pink is squishy. Sonic is a fast food place, Gidge. I mean, do you like I feel like jalapeno poppers are an upgrade if you like them. Like, I would be mad. But I feel like surely that's the higher ticket menu item. Unless it's like a very small portion. I don't know if I've ever had Sonic. There's a lot of like fast food and restaurants that I've never experienced. Are they? That would shock me. Kind of. They are. Is it already in final quantities? Fuck. I know I bought a backup Lunar at some point because Lunar's my favorite, but I don't think I have a backup Sonic. And I mean, I'm not going to place an order just to order a backup Sonic, but also, I fell off again and forgot to finish doing the magnetics chat. Man. Short attention span theater. I'm so surprised by that. I mean, generally, the toppers seem to be some of the best sellers, and I would think that the unicorn skins all did very well, but maybe they just don't continue to do so. I'll give the 2 flakies in the second row, or a third coat rather. Was I not at a good angle here? What in the world? Well, it's kind of there. Not my best magnetization work, chat. TBH. For being H. God damn it. God damn it. Yes. S. It is. Okay, just those 2 get a third layer. Excuse me. I feel like it's not a huge flaky difference, but it is a difference on the blue. Possibly this was gifted to me, but I know that there was a sale and there was a bundle involved. So maybe. What else is in the bundle? I can tell you if it's here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one because this one's already a whack magnetization and I'm probably not gonna redo it. Yeah, this is not PR, but this is a gift. Very kindly sharing the sparkles with me and with you guys. Snaz gifted this to me. But if these are bestsellers, some of them, I can see why. Like, these colors do not miss. Red So Good, Gid's gonna end up changing their name back. Yeah. Sweeter the berry. Sweeter the juice, rather. Sweeter the, yeah. Yep, because this is Lahar right here. Oh, which is also just like so good, chat. And also not one of my best magnetizations. Was I just holding the magnet at an angle or something goofy? This one is a really good magnetization. Look how nice and fucking straight. It's a pink. So, these lovely shifty babies. Oh. You know, it doesn't sparkle, but it glows. Like, everything here is like sparkly. Like, shimmery sparkly. This is like shimmery glowy. Right? Well, this is not shimmery at all, but that's because it has its own jelly situation going on. So, like, the shiftiness in a way makes it a little bit harder to pick like a set of Skittles. Because it's like, which side of the shift do you go with? Okay, chat. I'm still indecisive at this particular moment. I'm kind of leaning towards Skittles, but yes. Can someone tell S yes? These two huge? Yeah. Decisions, chat. Any thoughts, chat? So many very, very sparkly things. I need more fingers. Ghoul's Garden. Hey, Affinidar, welcome in. So I am thinking about doing a Skittle manicure. A Skittle manicure is when each nail is a different color. But I don't know which 5 I would choose. The multichrome does make it trickier. Purple anything, yeah. And I'm part of me also just wants to like just pick one of the magnetics and go with it. This one swatched so well that it's like marketing for itself. Why not 10? I mean, then I would have to pick 2 sets of 5 that both go together, and I can barely pick 1 set of 5. I mean, you can certainly do it. I like my hands to match most of the time. You know, my brain has odd preferences, chat. Like now it's like whatever 5 I would pick would be a variety of finishes, because like we don't have 5 of the same finish. The squeaky toy is Batman. The barking was not Batman. So the decision is single color manicure, Skittle manicure, regular polish, magnetic polish, 5 polish Skittle, 10 polish Skittle. Gradients? No. I'm not up for gradients. Tempting, but no. Like, I was thinking of going, like, you know, like the bluish and greenish into the purples, but now I'm kind of leaning, like, purples into, like, the pinkish. What if I did this as a base for this? And then this is quite shifty. Like, you get the pinkiness, you also get the more purpliness. Yeah. Do you mean after for me or after for you? Like after for you would be this way. After for me would be this way. And then I guess maybe these two. My way, yeah. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, I dented it. That's what I left that mark with my nail. I guess they're not dry yet, chat. That's funny. And of course, I mean, this is coming off very, very dark on camera, chat. Maybe I put this up here for a moment, too. This is our black notebook swatches. Which give a whole different vibe to the whole vibe, right? These look extra dark. Some of these look different colors. That sure doesn't look like a pink anymore. Excuse me. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, is take off my manicure and think about it. Oh. Thanks. Oops. I did not close that. Okay, did I forget any of these others open? Okay, they're all closed. I'm so sick of them some days, Naki. Probably zoom on a little ago. Okay, this was pretty nice. Like I said, the faults in the magnetization irritated me quite a bit. Nobody to blame but myself on that. They also really do not help with the nausea. When they like jostle me all around, when they're like very strong. Okay. These ginger cough drops are so good. But they have honey in the middle. And they're just too easy to bite. This was 3 coats. Base coat, 2 coats, magnetized coat, top coat. So slightly extra soak. I think it's maybe raining tomorrow. Is it raining tomorrow or is it raining Friday? Both. And then Saturday is quite hot again, and Sunday is quite hot again. Oh, air quality is in the yellow. I did not know that today. Might explain a few things. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Yeah, nice. I didn't. Aw, chat. You know what? You know what? Why do I always remember just write immediately 2 seconds later than I should? 2 minutes, rather. Exactly, Amarexis. Well, close to exactly. It's oiled, but yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't. Somebody used the command earlier. No, you were close. You were close. You were correct. It was a correct guess, just not a correct command. But somebody did it earlier. I think it might have been when I was getting up to get Beanie's dinner. God, this really hurts. And I didn't do it because I didn't want to leave little. I didn't want to leave little oily fingerprints all over the caps. TBH. Okay, the thumb is not ready because the thumb had like an extra coat or possibly 2 or 3. Nails are feeling long. The cow is so cute. I don't think I have the cow. What's it called? Winnie Who. Nope. I got a whole bunch of homes. Not that one. I don't know, Finadar. I mean, it's just a hassle. I don't mind cutting them down as much as I used to. I mind the time it takes to like file them and get them to a state I'm happy with if I'm taking off a lot of length. Like, I don't like dealing with nail breaks anymore as far as like patching cracks and stuff like that. And if I let them get too much longer than this, I will break a nail. I will, chat. You know it, I know it, we all know it. That means I gotta be non-lazy enough to actually do a big length check. Which I feel like is probably not today, the non-lazy day. Considering we just swatched 18 polishes. Twice. Which, to be clear, I enjoyed. Vastly. Vastly? A lot. Okay. Also, we should consider something rainbow, I suppose. Good time for rainbows, chat. I have trouble, I feel like, coming up with rainbow ideas that I haven't done multiple times. Excuse me. So, I mean, we could do like this is the one. I think this is the Skittle order CBC suggested. I really wanted to include this one, but like the flakes a little bit throw it off. Like everything else is like a shimmer or a sparkle, not a flaky. Except for this one is not a shimmer or a sparkle. It's a metallic. So we've already got one that's different. And I do very much like these. Where did I put the... There it is. Let's see, where did I put the black notebook? Part of me almost wants to take out something and put one of these two at the end. Because, like, this one has a lot of pink to it. Indecision, chat. I also am like slightly tempted to slip in like one magnetic as an accent. Like one of these two. I don't even know where those would fit in. Like on the pinker end. I guess they're both kind of like here. Whoop. Sorry, chat. I mean, I guess, or I could use the magnet non-magnetized. Magnetic non-magnetized. Look how good this section looks. I don't know. I mean, also, there are no wrong answers here, which sometimes is unfortunate. I want there to be a wrong answer, so that I can pick the right answer. Zero answers of any type. How many are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Me earlier talking about, I don't know if I can pick 10 colors, chat. Like, when I feel them like this, they just feel me. I mean, which I like, to be clear. Just makes me just a little anxious. So what if I... Okay, let's there. Hold. Whoa! Jesus. Thank God the top was on. Thank God the top was on. Okay. I think. Well, that. Hold. This one's this one. So that one. You know, I think that's okay. Let's see how I feel about this. It's back. What's back? This one. No! Oh my god. No, I didn't. I don't check Discord when I'm live. No! Snaz. Oh no. Rip. Oh. What awful timing. Somebody might have, and I might have missed it. Well, I'm glad it's back. We're considering Skittle combinations. We being me. And at first I was thinking a five Skittle for each hand. And I'm thinking 10 Skittle for both hands. Okay, those got like smaller and smaller every one. For some reason. I feel like I do that frequently. No, we got the swatching done, and the swatches are fantastic. I just don't know if I can, you know, I mean, I'm not the most decisive person, you know. Picking a manicure is the tough part. I smell something stinky outside. Is it farmer season? Are the farmers spreading poop? Hey, Izzy. It is that season. Yeah, I don't... Have I considered M&Ms instead of what? Hello, Jacob. Izzy, I hope your day was not too bad. Even though it was pretty long. And then, like, maybe this is a base for that? Like... I feel like, Colette, why are you making this such a little small spot? I don't know. It seemed like the thing to do. Oh! No. Oh. Well, I hope you can get some good rest tonight at least, Izzy. I feel like I could also move this in between here. Because it's multi-chrome between purple and teal. And also possibly swap these two. Or even like, okay, swap these two, and move this one over here. Okay, hold on. So it would be like, you know what, hold. I'm gonna just leave that one where it is and do it in the other order that I have in my head. And unsurprisingly, Snaz was right. Just a little bit of magnetic accent shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Yeah, that's a huge discount. I was touching it. Fucking A. Awful. You know what? It's just gonna be like that. Imagine it looks like the one up at the top, chap. Imagine with your imagination. Or maybe, well, okay, finish what I'm doing. I feel like this is almost right. Maybe the other order would have been right with just these two switched. Or in that section switched, but not the other two switched. I feel like this I like better next to this. But I like it next to this too, but this should be over here. But then I don't know where this goes. Like, does this go on the end over here? That doesn't seem right. Or do I go for... This thing is so squeaky. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe it. But I really like that next to that. Something is slightly off here, chat. Of what I desire. Hmm. Like maybe I think this one is correct. Unless I should change these two. Yeah, but then I'd feel obligated to paint them nicely and have to wait for them to dry in between and label them and then inevitably smudge them and be pissed off, Izzy. I mean, if they were pre-done, that would be a different story, but they're not. And honestly, even once I like start doing my swatch sticks, I'm not sure if I might not still do my notebook swatches, because it's really easy to page through the notebook when I know what date I did something. Whereas swatch sticks will inevitably just become jumbled together. Munchkins, welcome back! Twitch is really having a time today. I put my finger directly in that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's still not as good as the first swatch. I feel like if I was a little bit more awake and mindful, I could just like imagine them in the proper orders. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, okay, so if you're like, well, Colette, you could do a couple other things. I kind of want the magnetic accent on my ring finger. That's where I like my accent nail. Does it have to be there? No. Maybe I should let it not be there. Have a good lurk, Munchkins. That might make me happier. Color-wise, but it would feel weird to have my accent. I mean, maybe the magnetic isn't an accent, it's just a different finish, but my brain will think it's an accent. Excuse me. Also, I want to re-swatch this in the other order too. Real quick. Ooh, I haven't because it's kind of hard to do that in the notebook, and I do have swatch sticks like right next to me. That's true. That is true. Yeah, some little dog is barking quite a lot. It's not Batman. Batman never barks. No, he barks sometimes. Sometimes he barks a lot. He's a very good guard dog. No! I haven't heard it out there again. I keep fooling myself because the fan is still squeaking, which sounds like the bird now to me. The bird sounded like the fan, now the fan sounds like the bird. I think that's correct. Oh, it's pretty dark on camera. I think this one is correct. And I feel like this one should go over here, and then that's the middle nail. No, that's the fan. Sometimes if I reach over and reset the oscillation, it'll stop. Do I want to velvet effect? We shall consider here. That one will squeak. That is in fact the fan. Get a little closer here, chat. Oh, I did say I was gonna oil my nails, didn't I? Have you oiled your nails, chat? I don't even know what kind of birds they were. But it was definitely a bird the other night because I literally turned my fan all the way off. And it was like out there complaining. My guess is that maybe it was like a chick that fell out of a nest that's in the tree and they had to wait until daytime to figure out how the fuck to get it back up in there. Cuticle buddy, eh? Oops. Oh, I already... Okay, my brain is turned off, chat. I was like, oh, I already threw away the cotton balls. And then I was like, no, I didn't. Where did the cotton balls go? I put them away in the dirty cotton balls away in the bag with the nail clips. Yeah. I missed a spot too. I have some problems with eczema too. I don't, the oil seems to be okay for me. But when I'm having flare-ups like on other parts of my body too, sometimes it gets on my hands. Like flaring up. A lot of times in the summer, the heat. I hope it clears up for you soon though, Amarexis. It's no fun. Yeah, I was just thinking I hadn't had very much trouble with eczema on my hands lately, and then I realized since last summer, and now I'm like paranoid that it's just a matter of time before it flares up again since it's summer again. Like well into summer at this point, it feels like, even though it's just the start of June. Yeah, I don't know what else to try with this fan, chat. I mean, I don't know how to, like, fully disassemble it and get in there. I mean, I could stop it oscillating, I suppose. Then at least you wouldn't have to hear it. I thought the filter might get it today, but it might not have squeaked while I was setting up the filter. We've already had so many days at or near 90. I feel like it's absurd. And honestly, I would have my air on right now if this had been a gaming stream. Or even if it had been like a slightly smaller nail stream. Like just a manicure stream instead of a swatching stream. But I wanted to have some ventilation. And I mean, I swatch in the winter when there's not ventilation, of course, but I just felt like a good idea considering how off I felt lately not to inundate myself overly much with polish fumes, you know? I did my second strawberry harvest today. Already, like, it's summer. Fully summer, not the start of summer. It feels so weird. Yeah, is it after the 7th, is he? Yeah, it was absurd. I feel like we had our first 80-degree day in April. If not the first 90-degree day. And that's not normal. It's still supposed to fucking be snowing in April, honestly. The 8th, yeah. Just a few more days. Kind of nice to get a nice long break after that instead of just like a normal small weekend to try and recover. Cause it'll be almost like 2 straight weeks, won't it? Yeah. I didn't know that there were robots for that yet. Now I covet a robot shoveler. Sure, Whistle. It is. On a level surface. Oh wait, it thought it was out there for grass, but it ended up doing snow. Okay, wait. But did it work? Yeah, it's not on a hard surface, which maybe would help. It's on the carpet, but it is level. And it didn't used to squeak. It's several years old, and oscillating fans, I know. The oscillation almost always gets weird, but it doesn't do it all the time, so it annoys me when it does do it. It got stuck. Rip. Rip. I hope it's not too annoying on stream. I will be stopping it once I start the manicure, so that it's not blowing on my nails while I'm painting. But it is currently 83 degrees in my room, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at some. I also made a mistake before I started looking at things. Which I don't think was detrimental because it doesn't seem to have changed anything. But I was like, oh, it's squeaky. I'll just squirt some WD-40 in there. Then afterwards I was like, I wonder if I'm supposed to do that to a fan. And the internet was like, no, actually you're not. And I was like, whoopsie. It was like, what you can use, blah, 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 blah. I was like, well, I don't have that. I don't have that. I have some silicone lube that I purchased for nail polish purposes and then never fucking made my own spotting base. Yeah, it's warmer than I would prefer. Why does the air taste like oil? I didn't like spray it in the blades part. Like, let's coat our blades directly. Or in the motor part, to be clear. I just squirted it where the squeak was. But then I did fix the porch door with WD-40, which is an approved use, chat. Because the handle was like not opening properly, and sometimes you only go out and you like hit the handle and like the handle doesn't do its handle thing, and then you like run into the fucking door. I mean, it wasn't for the movement, Izzy, it was for the squeaking. I was like, use it on hinges that squeak. Can I use it on the fan that squeaks? No, not supposed to. Not supposed to. Yeah. I do not too bad. I only get into trouble when I think I know things. If I Google something, I can follow instructions. Like, I had the reminder. I was going to call it a pleasant surprise, but I don't know that it necessarily really qualifies as a pleasant surprise. But, you know, when I got my fan out this year, and I saw that the one button on this all-white air conditioner is black. Because I replaced it, chat. Because the button broke. And the fan, the air conditioner, like the whole entire unit would no longer turn on because the button was broken-ended. And I watched a very helpful YouTube video from someone's grandpa and ordered new switches and installed it. And saved my air conditioner. I was pretty proud of that. I'm still pretty proud of that one. Yeah. That was the main thing they said. It was like, it gets it too clean and it needs to still have some, lubrication inside the moving fan parts. Let's just do like some real quick filing, chat. Just, this one is looking so fucking crooked, which partly is just due to how it curves. Alright, you see how it bends down? Beanie fur, sorry. We've got this, you know, this whole side, it just leans down. Oh no! Wistful! Wait, what was the recall for? What was the recall for? Because, like, surely if they recall it, they'll replace it or at least, like, give you some money. But if the recall's for something like the fan speed does not match the displayed number on the fan knob or something, like, yeah, no. You just drilled a hole. Yeah. Yeah, locks want graphite, motors want grease. Interesting. That makes sense, though. Now, this is also... See, it's growing out a little bit here. But the corner that was the peely corner, chat, that we have been carefully growing out. And like if you view it from like the side, you can see it almost like starts digging down into my finger as it curves down. So I like to do just a little on the side wall of the free edge, not the side wall of your actively growing nail bed. Just helps out with that a little bit. Looks better. And then like this, I mean the tip is very almost rounded. Just from wear and tear. So we'll square this off a little bit. Restore our squoval. My nails always look weird to me when they get rounded for some reason. This one too, it's not as drastic as like the middle nail, but you can see it's like, it's just not as sharp as usual. So we'll square it off a bit. And when I mean sharp, I don't mean like the corners. I just mean like a sharp, straight edge. Cause I can't handle sharp corners, chat. It's dangerous. I'm also considering, chat, what do you think? Like, if I start a new casual game tomorrow, then Friday's Family Day, and I probably would not do it after Family Day, so maybe I should just wait till Saturday to start? Does that make sense? I feel like it does, kind of. And then Pinky's just a little wonky too. Because I was at first thinking about starting today, and then I was like, well, no, I want to do nails today. And then I was like, well, then that would mean starting tomorrow. And then I was like, well, that's just like a one. Because, like, presumably, whichever one I start, I have expectations of enjoying whatever game I start. And wanting to play more, so it would be nice to be able to play multiple days in a row. And if, now, and I know this is a big if, chat, if I could just get all my editing done before Saturday, then we would be in such good shape. Okay. This one still has a little bit here. That little darkened area is a little bit of a peeling area. Polo right thumb. Now, Polo right thumb does not stay square very well at all. I don't try too hard, but this is also, as short as it is, too long for Polo right thumb. Because Polo right thumb hits my controller. Hey Squid, welcome in. I don't remember if you said last time if you were starting school next week or next month. But if it was next week, that would be now. And if that's true, then I hope it's going well. Next month, okay. We'll see if Brain retains that. We just had a lovely swatch of some gifts that I received. What's your favorite color, Squid? Squid and I were talking last time about how we're basically opposite. I was gonna say it! We're opposite of everything. And if that follows, then because my favorite color is purple, then Squid's favorite color is gonna be like fucking orange or some shit. I guess technically yellow would be color wheel opposite, but orange is close enough. Anyway, orange is okay too. These are the colors we were looking at and drooling over and having some fun with. That's so funny. We're gonna do Skittles, which is each nail a different color. And I'm gonna do like a full set of Skittles, which is both hands all different colors, which is borderline within my comfort zone, chat, to be honest. Sometimes I even struggle with regular Skittles. This is a big deal. Every nail gonna be a different color. We do need to decide if we're doing the magnetics lined or as velvet. Alright, I'm not gonna go like super short, but I am gonna do like a quick maintenance file on my left hand because I did on my right hand and I refuse to have my right hand better shaped than my left. And if I just like go for it, like the glass file can take off quite a bit of length pretty quickly. I'm not going to try and get too into it though, because this is not like a big chop. This is like maintenance filing plus. Like, in theory, if you actually really maintenance file, you, like, do, like, just enough filing every time you do your nails that your nails are, like, always basically the same length. Yeah. True, Squid. And I've never been very good at that, chat. Like, I grow my nails, I grow them long, maybe I shape them up a little bit, and then eventually I hack them quite short. Well, by my standards. And then the process starts over. But I think some people are better at that, at, you know, just maintaining their ideal, ideal length, or at least preferred length. I guess because, like, my ideal length and my preferred length are not the same thing. Like, I understand in my own, in my old age, in my own head, that, you know, I'm not careful enough, among other things, to wear my nails as long as I would like to without consequences being breaking them. Right? So I wear them shorter than I would ideally like them. And I prefer them that way because I prefer not dealing with breaks. You nubbed your nails this morning, Torny? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I really like coffin. But I don't feel like I wear my nails long enough to really do a coffin, and I don't love, like, a short coffin. Like, the shorter my nails are, the harder I find it to taper them. Like, I do like to taper them a little bit, because otherwise I feel like my nails are chonky and they look like chiclets. Especially when they're short. But if they're short and they're tapered in too much, I don't like that either. Stilettos I really like too, but I don't feel like I could ever in my life get away with wearing stilettos. This nail's still quite, well, this finger's quite crooked, so it looks crooked. It's not too bad though. And I still don't know what the heck I did to this finger. I think it's got to be like a paper cut or something. Because, like, I can feel it, but I can't see it. I don't think it's a splinter, because I feel like I would be able to see it if it was a splinter. Snaz, I wore my nails, like, rounded for, like, a whole year, trying to decide if I liked it or not. And eventually decided no, I did not. That was a long time ago. That was probably 10 years ago now. I could look back and tell. Ow! Like, I don't see anything that should be causing me pain here. Just normal fucking finger wrinkles, unless one of those wrinkles is actually a paper cut. It's tender, like, up here. I don't know. But yeah, it was like, I didn't hate it. And I was like, oh, maybe it'll grow on me. But it never did. And eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my regular shape. This is quite long for left thumb also. If I were going to try a new shape nowadays, I think I might try like almond rather than round. But I don't know. It would feel super weird. Just like in all the things. Like doing your hair, doing your makeup. Like any situation in which you like touch yourself or, you know, your nails come into contact. Even going from short to long or long to short can make a difference with that. Like when I'm doing braids, it can be very odd. With your nails. I mean, maybe some people are touching themselves there with their nails, but yikes. Hopefully not with the stilettos. So this one's gonna go over here, which will be like, you know, these two, like they're when they're next to each other here, except it's the other order, but it's, you know, like they look good next to each other. And then this bottom order here, which is like that. Just picturing, like, trying to picture those velvet instead. I could not stand having my nails that drastically different. That bugged the hell out of me. I barely can tolerate Holo right thumb. My brain loves bedeviling me, chat. Because I'm sitting here trying to decide, and my brain is like, do one of each. Which is not necessarily a bad idea, but it is like overcomplicating the idea. I'm just gonna do straight cat eye. I think. We did a small length check. My cuticles could definitely use some more time. Whoa. I gotta be careful with my nails naked. When my nails are naked is when Beanie likes to bite me. For unknown reasons. And perhaps it is correlation, not causation, but it seems like causation. He'll probably follow me around downstairs. He probably would like to have his dry food back at this point. He free feeds most of the day, but I do take up his dry food when I give him his wet food dinner. Just to make sure he doesn't eat a full portion of both. And then lose a full portion of both. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, just a couple more little hangnail snips. Of course, chat, when you're using the nippers, be careful, be very mindful. Be on the safe side. Don't hurt yourself. And I'll do a cuticle scrub while I'm downstairs. That should take care of any lingering rough cuticle edges. I'm sorry you guys don't get to watch the trimming. It's just my part of being overly cautious. In case I were to nick myself or anything. Okay. We have our plan. This is going to be the left hand. This is going to be the right hand. This is going to be based with this. I should switch these. Like this. Seche Vite for most of the nails. Glossy Taco for the magnetic nails. Sticky base. Wand. I like velvet kind of tempts me, but I feel like this one, I feel like it'll be too light if it's mostly velvet. I mean, I know you'll still be able to see both. I'm still not convinced, I guess, on the magnet. I'm leaning towards straight cat eye, but also velvet kind of tempts me. More on this one, even though we haven't tested it, but I don't know. I'll think about it while I take a little break, chat. If you need your own break, now would be the time. I appreciate your patience. And I will... What's it? The magnet? The velvet? No. Well, sometimes I say no, and then in like 20 minutes I'm like, I should have just done that 20 minutes ago when somebody suggested it. I was going to get out another bottle of this too, because this was stringy last time I used it. Hold on. Actually, I'm glad I... Wait, is this? No, that's super glossy. Hold on, chat. Yes, Benny? Yeah? 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 You guys hear his meow? Meow. Meow. Yeah. Excuse me, Benny. Excuse you. This is... Benny, hold on. Whoa. Shit. Stupid fucking cord. I'm fine, chat. Didn't fall over. Didn't land on my face. Fresh bottle of Glossy. For the magnetic. I'll be back. If you need your own break, now is the time, and I appreciate your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too, but if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench war, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench war, bingo UI, menu modding API additional items, bench rando, bench war, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, Reopen City Door, Satchel, SF Core, Skill Upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Cuticles are happy. I'm still, like it was like last week or whatever, so pleased that my nails didn't turn out green from acid drip. Oh. I keep thinking about doing one cat eye and one velvet. But I really like the cat eye. Yeah. Do you have an opinion on cat eye versus velvet? I would probably do oops. Sorry, didn't mean to nudge you. The spinning vinyl, velvet, and no reservations cat eye if I were to do them differently. I don't need a gombo. I need like a vote. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna do cat eye. I'm just gonna do cat eye, chat. I'm overthinking it. MSLP overthink. MSLP overcomplicate. I've already overcomplicated by making it a 10 color Skittle that's really 11 colors instead of just a 5 color Skittle. So it's hot. Surely it's cooling down outside, which surely will filter into my room eventually? Question mark? Yeah. I need more cool outside to effectively cool my room if I'm not going to turn on the air tonight, which I'm not. I'll probably try not to turn the air back on until Saturday, I think, if the forecast holds. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get moving before a certain strimmer gets too tired. It's me. I'm the certain strimmer. Okay, so clean up brush for later. You know, I still have some water, but I could have used some more ice in that water. TBH. Yeah, I mean, like, one of the calculations of, you know, air on or not is like, well, how late is it gonna be hot, you know, or is it gonna stay hot overnight, or is it gonna like cool off and then, you know, not actually be at the super hot temperature for too long. But yeah, that's like, you know, 5-6 degrees difference. Like, yeah, it probably feels pretty nice outside, but that's not really helping to cool off my room yet. Like, not effectively, at least. Oh, that's on this screen. Okay, so as usual, I like to prep with acetone. Make sure everything's clean and dry. Gives us good adhesion with the base coat and everything. Once I finish this, I'm going to stop the oscillation on the fan. I need to not forget that. I feel like I need to not forget about some of the other ideas I had too. Some of them are noted down in the polished sketchbook, like the tiger's eye idea. And I guess technically the other glitter gradient options are there also. But I just don't want to like forget about them, like out of sight, out of mind. The further it gets from those spots in the notebook. Also, I was yelling at Oat, well, yelling, quote unquote, about not making a trap, but I also have neglected to make a trap because now that it is warm, there are some little fruit fly bastards that think that the ring light is a fun, cool place to hang out. Nah, that's mostly just staining from polished squid. Although this is pretty light staining for me. We get a wee bit of yellow tint. Like you can kind of see it's mostly grown out. I can see it because I know exactly what I'm looking for. There's a line right here. Like the baby naked nail bed is unstained. And then I can see there's like a lighter band right about there and a darker band closer to my free edge. From previous stainings. It was back around it was 12 days. We did something during 12 days that stained quite a bit, if I recall. But yeah, unless they're so stained that it's like actually noticeable under lighter colored polishes, which has only happened to me like 2 or 3 times ever, I don't worry about it too much. Did I must have refilled this. Oh, I did refill this on stream. Oh, it's got a little weird thing in it, though. Well, that's fine. My sticky base is almost gone. When I used to do more patches and stuff, it would be kind of interesting, because when you'd remove the patch, you'd clearly see where the patch was, where the like the gel had been preventing the natural nail from getting stained. But now I rarely ever bother with patches, so everything stains evenly. Mostly. There are exceptions, of course. Okay, let's like if I could just barely feel it on me, but not on my desk, that would be ideal. So I can like lean back here and get some fan, but lean up here and then it's not blowing on my nails. Hold on a sec. Alright. Wonder how loud these fans are gonna be. Maybe I should turn off that one while I'm recording. Hello? Dude, I just replaced your fucking batteries. There we go. Wait, what am I talking? Chat. I'm doing Skittles. I'm not doing a tutorial. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to worry about how fucking loud my fan is. Chat. How thick is the pudding? Dude. Just a little bit of hanging out here. Managed to evade earlier. Brought to light by the acetone. I don't have to turn off my fan. It doesn't matter. Alright. Let's try that again. I should have, well, I guess I can because I left the box out. I was going to say I should have got out a new bottle of long lasting since my sticky is getting so low. I gotta get to work using that up so I can buy more of this. Okay, so I should open these all after I finish with base coat. Bug murder, chat. Successful bug murder. I'm gonna need, maybe need to lift this. Scoot these back a bit, yeah. I mean, I probably should record both hands since they have different Skittles. I don't usually record my right hand. I don't have to see, because we have this, and I also have... The one I just took off has not been put on YouTube yet. I put up, no apologies on Sunday, because it was a quicker edit than the magnetic. Because I always gotta, like, cut out a bunch of, you know, the magnetization time and stuff for the magnetics. Squeak! Sorry. Alright, let's get these opened. So, Blueberry Tart is going to be going on the thumb. A Quiet Corner will be index. Wow! Will be middle. No Reservations, the magnetic will be ring finger. And then Secret Purple will be on the pinky. And then on a right hand, pinky is going to be start to finish. Ring finger is going to be artistic expression. Middle will be spinning vinyl, the magnetic. Like, is it gonna be weird, chat, that the magnetics aren't on the same finger on both hands? Index is gonna be Cupid Mist. And then thumb is gonna be Sweeter the Juice, topped with sunset vibes. Hey MJG, welcome in. You think it'll be fine? It's probably fine. I'm probably like overthinking it, which, I mean, when do I ever do that? Haha. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine, fine, fine. Surely couldn't be more fine. Okay. Make sure we have a label side forward. One different orange stick. This one is you. Maybe this one? This one. Okay. Now, will she remember to show each bottle to the camera challenge? Will she avoid knocking into the ring light challenge? The true impossibility. That's so weird how even when I'm not gonna talk, I clear my throat. Oh. Holy shit, it's damn near a one-coater. I'm just gonna magnetize on the second coat, or maybe the third coat. So this is the magnetic, but we're not magnetizing it right now. Fucking hate you. Love this one. I did think about finding a blue base for this one. We're just gonna do a bunch of layers. I'm guessing at least 3. Ugh. It's so hard to do left-handed. I never do it left-handed. Feels so clumsy. I don't like how I'm doing that, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it nicely left-handed, chat. Certain things I can do left-handed. Hand posing, way easier left-handed. It's probably not as bad as I think. Probably doesn't look as clumsy as it feels, hopefully. Ooh. Ho little right thumb. Okay. Fuck! How? I've got a hair in there. No! Beanie sabotage. It's okay. We're putting a another one on top of this, so it's not gonna be super obvious. I'm still mad though. This is gonna be okay. We're just gonna leave that. That's fine. This is so weird how it dries so textured and almost matte. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Alright. Second coat. Couple of these are going to need 3. I think we can go ahead and magnetize both of these second coat because they're opaque enough. But this definitely needs 3. And I might want to do 2 coats of flaky on this depending on how it looks after the first coat. But this one, I mean, unless it really surprises me on the second coat, which is possible. Sorry, I didn't realize that was obscuring the main. Is this... Hold on. I should have checked this in the first place. Yeah. It's strong enough to go through my finger. I'm gonna assume the other one is too. Which way do I want to go? That way. Out. Out. Okay. Okay. That's fucking flawless. We're gonna pull this in. You know, I want it like... I think about like that. Maybe a little bit more toward the tip. Like that. Huh? We're gonna wait just a little bit more. Thank you, Mika. No! Wait a minute. Okay, thank God. Okay, but also ew. Okay, Chad, there is a bug. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna... Let me finish his hand really quick. There is a gnat. It landed on my monitor and it looked just like it landed on my finger. And chat, I do not like posting videos to YouTube with bugs in them, okay? Yeah, I think one more coat of this would be a smart move. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It looks good on camera. It's a little bit lighter in person. Okay, no, it is okay. I'm so glad that it wasn't actually, it looked like it was crawling on my finger. It looked like it was crawling right next to my finger and then on my finger, and I was going to be so mad. I mean, it's just a little gnat. It's like a fruit fly, what's the difference between a fruit fly and a gnat, chat? I don't know which one it fucking is. One of those small fuckers. Still flying around here? You better just keep flying. Little bastard. Again, I need this a little bit more at an angle and toward the tip, I think. Like that. Alright. Oh, you guys don't get a very good look at that at all. Fuck. Oh, god damn it, chat. I'll show you in a second. A nudge has occurred. I don't know if I can fix this. I might just have to redo that now. Fuck, dude. Also, I was doing so good at keeping my napkin clean, chat. Hold on, because this is a different color. Remember to show the bottle. Oh. Oh. Okay. Really good idea. Really good combo. Don't think I need another layer of flaky. The problem, chat. There's the problem. Like, the finish is so smooth on this, I don't know if that's repairable. You know what I mean, chat? Let me see what I can do really quick. Am I fixing it? Yeah. Yeah. I just want it to be smooth. Do you think we need another layer of... You know, maybe another layer? Yeah. Both the thumbs will get a third layer. So this is what you guys were saying, which was like, not that exciting. You get up here, you start to see like the purple and the pink and the fuchsia. Can I get you guys the teal? I'm getting quite a lot of the teal. And see, this one has a lot of teal down here, but when you get it up here and you get more of the purple, that's when this gradient makes more sense, right? But like also down here, I get more teal. I mean, you guys are getting like a little bit of teal. It's like a washed out teal. But you could see why I wanted to put these two next to each other. Go ahead, land, you little bastard. Okay, so some of these I can close. Let's go ahead and close what I'm no longer going to need. Go ahead and do those last couple layers. Yeah, these are the application, great. Even this one, I was trying to show you guys, like, I did just the tiniest dent. I think top coat should fix that. I'm so mad at myself, though. I need to just be careful before these are top coated. Like, you can see a little bit of visible nail line there, but that's really good. Even for a flaky with like a jelly base. I'm going to kill you, little bastard fly. A lot of these, like, were practically one coat. Really nice application. I mean, look how neatly I applied, chat. Like, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup, of course, but like, some polishes are easier to apply than others. Like, some polishes are like too thick, some are too thin, some are just like they don't flow nicely. I want this little bastard to get close to the napkin, and I'm gonna like smoosh him if I can. Nope. I would really like to kill it before I record the next segment. I hit it down and I didn't fully kill it! Chad, did you see that? Oh my god. Gotcha! Bitch. I thought about using it because I think it's here on my desk somewhere, but I think we did okay. We got this little... We did okay. Okay, look, I'm not smushing it with the painted side. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. One more real nice, real generous coat. And one more coat of this. This is like optional, but I wanted to get more depth on the flakies. Okay. We do a little cleanup. We do a little top coat. I will say, I think I'm quite pleased with the order that I settled on for both hands here. Like, this one's a little bit light, but like it goes into the like more bluer tones. Like, this is the purpliest one, and then this is like purple but a little bit of blue, but it's also got like that little bit of pink, and then this also has some pink at the right angles. Like a pinky shimmeriness a little bit. Then we have like the more blue, and then we have like the blue into the green. And then these two are like the purple and teal, and these are like the pinkier pink ones, and this one is like the purple transition kind of a shade. I'm pretty pleased. Pretty pleased. Okay. It's interesting. This one almost has a slightly greenish tint to the cleanup portion. Like the undertone of the color. Yeah, I didn't do too bad of a job today, if I do say so myself, child. Oh, that's too much. That's too much cleanup. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That was clumsy on my part. Of course, I wonder if that'll mess with the finish. The other option is to overly clean up the opposite side so that it's symmetrical. I don't really want to do that though. And then you like slightly overcorrect, then you like have to like slightly clean up again and hope that you don't slightly overly clean up again. There. And I feel like Colette, I don't tell a difference. I do! And picky chat. You knows it. Alright, halfway done with cleanup. Top coat. I am going to magnetize on the top coat also, since it's only 2 nails. I can't remember the last time I had a Skittle where all 10 nails were different. Like matching Skittles, symmetrical Skittles? Like probably fairly recently. Every nail different Skittles? Which top coat? I'm gonna use Glossy on the magnetized ones. And Seche on everything else. Probably just Seche Vite so as not to complicate the video too much with 3 different top coats. Also, some of these do have a little, just like a slight faint texture to them. And I feel like Vive does not do as well at smoothing that. Yes. We went on a whole... The thing is, people were telling me for 87 years to use toluene free for magnetic, but I didn't realize that Glossy was toluene free. Seche Vite is not, Seche Vive is not, Super Glossy was not, but regular Glossy is. And it actually has made a tremendous, shockingly tremendous difference. My opinion. I feel like we have some stubborn silver glittery stuff there. Like, I didn't understand. I had never seen like a side-by-side comparison. I had just always heard people say that, and I didn't really understand. Like, okay, like maybe I was a little bit skeptical because, you know, I'm always skeptical until I try something myself. But I wasn't like, that's a lie. I was just like, well, I'm not, like, it looked cool the way I was doing it. I didn't do it often enough to feel like I wanted a special... See this little, that white speck right there? How the fuck do I get that off? I wasn't doing it often enough where I felt like I wanted to buy a special top coat just for my magnetics, and I didn't realize that Glossy, which comes with the Holo Taco PR occasionally, was toluene free until, I don't know, I wish I could give credit. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Somebody told me the Glossy counted. Yeah. Like, it still looked cool with Seche Vite. I wore magnetic polishes for years and years with only Seche Vite. But Glossy's better. I feel like maybe... Hold on here. Dry this off. There we go. That was the dry detail brush. I was looking... A little piece of silver. There we go. That's pretty good. I always like to make sure that my cuticle side is just a real nice, clean cuticle, chat, because that helps with the illusion when it starts growing out that it's not growing out. It's just still... But I have to be careful because I don't like too much of a cuticle gap. I just like a little bit of a cuticle gap. Okay. I'm just going to do all my Seche Vite and then the Glossy. Because, like, I was moving around a little bit when I was trying to multitask. And on the final coat, I maybe should not. Okay, skip the magnet one. Skip the magnet one. Skip the magnet one. We are going to skip the magnet one, chat. What are we doing? Skipping the magnet one. Skipping the magnet. Skipping it. Not painting it. Going around it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Whoa. That was too much. Okay. Are you gonna do the same thing on the other hand, streamer? Ho ho ho. Yep. Cause I don't trust my brain. There's a little bubble there. That is so pretty. The top coat just zhuzhes the fuck out of it, chat. Okay, we're gonna give that a minute. I think I have my finger in pretty much the good spot. I didn't... That's the one thing with magnetizing multiple times, as I've often complained. No matter the tools or the, you know, attention I try to put toward it, I have so much trouble getting it to go in this. Oh, fuck. I got bubbles. Hopefully top coat will settle these out. I might have gone a little bit thick, chat, on this magnet. Do 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 do. 10 more seconds. Just for goodness. Okay. Don't touch the magnet. Don't touch the magnet. Actually, I was going to show you guys. Can you guys see the bubbles? So unfortunate. I don't know what top coat's going to do to that. Seche Vite, I wouldn't worry about. Seche Vite would take care of that. I don't know if Glossy's going to take care of that. Don't touch the magnet. Don't touch the magnet. Okay. It's looking good. Just have a slight tinge of pink on the tip of this brush I'm trying to wipe off before I put it back in. Alright. We wait about a minute and then we are donezo, chat. And this does look like it did something to the bubbles. Helped a positive something. I still see a couple like trying to rise through there. Kind of almost wonder if I should add another coat. See what I'm talking about, chat? Can you, like in the reflection? Like the thing with Seche Vite is like Seche Vite sets and then continues to like, sometimes I say cure even though I don't think that's, you know, like that's a gel term, like. And a lot of times Seche Vite will settle out these kind of bubbles like a half hour or so later. I think I am gonna. Just gonna do it. Because, like, it looks really good right after top coat. Like, you can't see them. They're gone. They're smoothed out. Even though I moderately glommed it. There's bubbles stuck in here. I don't think I painted any extra ones on, but I could have. Can you guys? Kind of hard against the white background. There's like bubbles. I think this will be okay though. This was better than the first coat. I just need to make sure that both coats are dry before I move off of the magnet, I think. So we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here for like another minute from like now. Ah! Can you see? Look, what the fuck? Stringers from Seche Vite? It's not cotton. If you're like, oh, it's some of the cotton you were using. No, it's stringers of top coat. No! I can't. I have to wait until my other hand is free. I cannot manage to grip my pinky with my other fingers quite. My other bottle of Super Glossy was doing that like a lot. And that's why I got a new bottle, but apparently my bottle of Seche Vite is also doing it. Maybe maybe there was some stuck on it from, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Are we good? I think we're probably good. Bubbles are much better. Okay, like, it's still, there we go. Okay. Let's do some flashlight time, chat. Room temp? Maybe it is to do with the room being warmer? I don't remember if I had my air conditioning on last manicure or not. Flashlight. Into that pink section, into that bluer section. Look at the sparkle and hollow on that. Look at the deep purpley purpleness. Purpley purpleness. This is actually less impressive under flashlight. Like, you get a glimmering of the flakes that are in there. I think that's much prettier actually under the ring light. Every now and then. Like, it's still pretty, but you don't get to actually see most of the flake. Whoop. Okay, it's fine. Like, this does get surprisingly, like, orangey red from how fuchsia it is here. Like, look at that. And again, you get, like, the pinky pink into, like, the teal. It's, like, more like this of a teal, but, like, it comes kind of washed out on camera. And then, like, back into, like, purple and pink. And this one, it's, like, purpley pinky lavender. And then the sunset, orange, yellow, golden, pink. especially with the pink base. That looks like it's almost glowing. Which hand is your favorite, chat? Left hand? Right hand? See, you get the teal, but then you get here the purplier. There you see, there's the more gradientish colors. Both, yeah. Right for you too, Snaz. Yeah, once again, like, if you enjoyed tonight's playing with color session, courtesy to Snaz. These, like, almost come across very similar, except for finish in the finished product. Like, this is like blurple purple, but it's like more leaning purple and it's more metallic, and God, it looks so dark on camera here. Just a reminder, that is this. And then this is like the same color, but like with the pinkier, like, magnetic highlight. And then this is like the same color, but like a shimmery situation. And this is the same color, but it's like hollow. And then this is like the same color with like some green flakiness. Also, for as sheer as that was on the first coat, this is an impressively opaque 3 coats. No VNL. Comparison to Cool Cat Mom? I mean, no, because I have no idea where Cool Cat Mom is. If you give me a date when Cool Cat Mom released, I can pull it up in the swatch book. I think Cool Cat Mom is more textural, from what I recall. But I haven't worn it. I don't think I've worn it. Did I wear it? I don't know if I wore it. Yeah, but what year, Gidge? Like several years. It's probably at least in my last notebook. It's not in this notebook. Like, it wasn't last year. It wasn't last year. It was the year before that. The gemstones. So at least 2023? Question mark? October 2023. Okay. I'm in the right area then. July 23. Do I not have regular swatches? Apparently I don't. This is when we broke my magnet, I'm pretty sure, chat. DIY and S's. So, kind of cousins. This base is bluer and the magnet is pinker, I would say. Like, similar. Definitely like a pinker magnetic here, it seems like. This is like almost like a silvery pink. Really showing up really nice and sharp too right there. And the base feels more indigo, while this base feels bluer, more blurple than indigo, which is a very fine line, possibly a non-existent line. No, I know. I'm so happy that I do. I don't even remember what we were using. Was I trying to like tape them onto a lid or something? But that is when I was informed what is apparently common knowledge, which is that rare earth magnets are delicate. What I was thinking of using the Snazzy Mag for Snaz. I don't remember what it's called. It's the one that's like bloop, 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 like little bloops from different angles. Do you know? I taped it? Yeah, I don't remember. Like, I think that would look really cool with Lahar, that pattern. I've been thinking about the S though. I was like, I want to use it. And I was like, which magnetic gets to use the S? Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this manicure, chat. That was looking weird for a minute, and I was thinking maybe I didn't let it set long enough with the double top coat. The bubbles are coming back up on that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's my fault for applying too thickly. Probably. And maybe Glossy will surprise me and smooth them out. They're not as bad as they were. Yeah. Chat, I hope you enjoyed. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Let me see what's going on Twitch. Where we might be headed on this Wednesday. That took way too long. Wednesday? It's Wednesday. There's a lot of people going. Battery's doing 9 souls. Oh, Torty's doing Outer Wilds again. Dwarf's doing demos. Junie is doing some sort of BDSM Hollow Knight. Excuse me? Copyright infringement? Trademark violation? Yeah, soon, chat. Soon there will be a new link there. Soon we shall subathon birthday month once again. I am doubting my ideas though. I'm doubting the goodness of all of my ideas. We'll see. Julia's doing Silk Song also. I don't know if I said that. Bacon's doing Resident Evil. You guys want to go see maybe some demos? Yeah, let's go see some demos. From Dwarf. The demos do be kind of cool. All my ideas are great, even the bad ones. Are you like my mom? That's not helpful. When I know something is bad. And someone who just wants to keep encouraging me is like, no, actually it's good. And I know that it's not good. It doesn't come across as encouraging. It comes across as patronizing. Discord chat. I was planning on kind of leaning toward starting tomorrow, but now I'm leaning toward kind of starting on Saturday, the next casual game. No. Because you've already just told me that you'll tell me even my bad ideas are great. So no. E33 is not winning out. Below Zero is winning. E33 is in second and Harold is in third, but it's not as distant a third as it was. I think maybe after somebody asked me, I think maybe it was Amethyst asked me on stream about Harold and I read like the Steam thing. I think maybe some people were like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, if I decide not to start until Saturday, I could leave the poll open a few more days. I don't know how many people have or haven't voted or, you know, might notice that haven't already noticed. I guess it's another good time to say, if you haven't noticed, in Discord, in the announcements channel, there is an emote vote poll for my next casual game. The options are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Subnautica, Below Zero, and Harold Halibut. 3 very different games. And the poll is not finalized, and I don't know when I'm finalizing it. I was thinking about finalizing it tonight, but that's when I was thinking about starting tomorrow, and now I realize that starting tomorrow does not necessarily make very much sense. And if I'm going to start on Saturday, I could leave the poll open for a couple more days. Yeah, in before everyone's making alts to go vote for Harold. Is that? This is so good. At first I was like, I was gonna be mad, quote unquote, that like the hands didn't gradient into each other. Like they kind of could if I did it like this way, you know. But that doesn't really matter. That only matters in my head. Any Hoozle chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Wait, Dwarf is in. Well, how soon? Is it potato? I might have to like maybe pole position this and try and top coat it again if these bubbles don't settle out. It's very this is angering me just mildly. Or maybe that was a warning that I need to hurry to raid Dwarf. That's probably what Torny was trying to tell me. Hurry up and raid Dwarf. There's the raid. There's a direct link. There is the raid message. Chad, thank you so much for hanging out. Snaz, thank you so much for this very generous, very beautiful, very shiny, very purple gift. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see. Like I said, I'm now leaning towards starting a new casual game on Saturday. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. Like there's so many options of things other than next casual game. So many. Don't think about that. It's fine. Things aren't stressful at all. Everything's stressful, checked. How do any of you know? I don't know if there's anybody in my community that knows. How do you not give a fuck about things that you currently give a fuck about that really you know you don't need to give a fuck about? If anybody knows, please post in Discord and share with the community at large. You will help us all so much. I know. It's like, oh man, you shouldn't worry about that. Brain's like, I'm worried. You are worried because I'm worried, and I don't care if you don't think you should be worried because you're worried. Oh, and that's how the raid goes off, chat. YouTube, future people, you know, such a fucking pro streamer. If you're in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. If you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.